Tell me this is working. I'm waiting. Okay, it looks like it's really quiet. What an absolute... Right, I'll tell you what happened. Is it loud enough, or do I need to adjust it? And then I'll tell you what's happened here. I'm not doing an interpretive dance. Goodness. Mofo. Is that any better? According to the setting, it's hitting the red line. Son of a... Right, let me turn the music down. Right, can you hear me now? Jesse says it sounds good. I'm gutted! I had such a smooth intro as well. Oh, now it's clipping. Wonderful. It's probably too loud. Let me check some settings. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, give me another second. This is I'm so sorry, people. I will tell you what's happened once I get it sorted. Okay, so someone mentioned that it sounds like it's picking up the sound from a track camera, which is possible. Let me turn that one off. What a nightmare. I don't want it sounding funny, I want it sounding perfect. How about now? It should be back on now. Back, but still a bit funky. Goodness sake. Let's see. Properties. Are we working now? Okay, thanks Gavin. Is it better? Is it normal? That's okay, you're supposed to hear music background. Yeah, Joe, you were right. It was hooked up to the webcam. And it's still quiet. Unbelievable. Webcam mic is off, or it should be. Testing, testing. It is really quiet, isn't it? Well, that's a nightmare. I'm going to have to turn the mic right the way up, which I don't like to do. Goodness, what a disaster! Ooh. I wonder if this is going to help. Alright, is that any better? I don't think it is any better. Right, let me try and explain what's happened. Hey Charles, we're having some technical difficulties. I'm about to explain why we're having technical difficulties. I use OBS, and recently OBS had an update, and it's messed all my settings up. All my settings. Well, it's messed up my sound settings. So let me know if... Oh, Holly says it's better. Goodness. Better now. Okay, let me start again. Just kidding. Just kidding. But I will start my spiel again. As you can see, I now have a very nice Big Boy, which was kindly gifted to me. But thanks, Jersey. Get up, yeah. Kindly donated, gifted by Joe. Joe's Trains. Now, the funny thing is, it's actually Joe's birthday this weekend. And for Joe's birthday, Joe sent me a birthday present. Isn't that cool? How very generous. So let's hear it for Joe. Joe's Trains. Okay, sounds a bit better. Right, I'll just turn it all the way up then. Maybe you guys need to turn your sound up. Can't even hear the music now. I don't know what's going on. So yes, I am delighted with my new Big Boy. Isn't he awesome? Looks a bit wobbly going along there, but don't worry about it. It's meant to do that. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still trying to figure out what on earth went wrong there. So frustrating. So, tonight, now that we're 20 minutes into the stream and I've only got it working. Okay, let's see, I've got a list. Shout out to Joe's Trains, done that. Tomorrow, believe it or not, I've got another mail call from Greg Dean. Thought I had a visitor. So make sure you tune in tomorrow morning, 9 AM, or any time after 9 AM. Yeah, turbine would be nice, but hey, one accessory at a time. And also tonight, we're going to be doing some more mini-me's. But don't start offering up your suggestions for colours yet. Whole bag of mini people to paint. So, has anyone spotted where Selfie Man is tonight? This sucks balls. Come on, Mike. Tell you what I'll do. Music seems to be too loud. Right, let's get the music right down. This should not be giving us so much grief. I'm going to try one more setting and see if I can get this sorted. There's another bit of software I use called Peace, which is supposed to take care of the audio, but I think it's been disconnected from the OBS program, unfortunately. Let's see. I've already upped that. Aha, hold on. Select a speaker. No. There's a mic setting. That's what I need to do. I need to find the mic setting. Where is it? Give me a second. To tell you what, I'll let you watch some trains. Did anyone work out where Selfie Man was? Oh, there's Lego Kid James. Welcome along. Ian Farrell, music's touch loud. I think I already turned music down. I'll turn it down a bit more. Probably can't hear anything now. Oh, music's good for Holly. Turn it back up. Can't believe the audio's quite so quiet though. That's so annoying. Give me a second. Advanced audio properties. What's that? What's that box? Mono? Nope. Monitoring tracks. Nah. It's not the setting in OBS. The problem is this mic is really good, but you do need a bit of software to amplify it, and I'm trying to figure that out. So, did anyone figure out where okay, I'm going to go through all the cameras because I don't think anyone figured out where I'm looking at. I've got chat over there. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, no one's figured out where Selfie Man is, so I'm going to go through all the cameras, right? So we'll start with this one. Station cam. Yellow barn cam. Computer bend, sorry. Right corner. Rock wall. National Park. And Joe's Junction. Well, anyone spot Selfie Man tonight? Joe thinks it sounds perfect, but I'm having to turn the mic volume all the way up, and I shouldn't have to do that. There's other Dave. Well spotted, Corky. Selfie Man is indeed up there next to his brand new Jeep. Well, it's not brand new, it's brand new to him. Okay, I'm going to leave it on this cam for a sec. I do have to sort these settings because at the moment I'm like talking like this so you can hear me. If I talk over here, you probably can't hear me, which is useless. I need to find the gain setting, okay? So Holly says they can hear me fine. Holly, I think, is actually Sidetracks. I always get confused with Holly. Grim can hear me. So annoying. Okay, let's just continue. Let's just continue. You can always turn your volume up and I'll turn the music down so it doesn't annoy the heck out you. Yes, I worked out the sound. So the problem on the big boy was the speaker wire had disconnected when I put the two, you know, when I put the loco next to the tender and hooked them up, the speaker wire disconnected. Anyway, but the weird thing is, the decoder in the big boy is an old Digitrax DH123, which I don't think is a sound decoder. It's only a 9-pin, and it's only using 7 of those wires. And I did notice 2 wires coming off of, I did take it apart, right? 2 wires coming off of the motor feed, positive and negative to the motor. And those wires go into the tender. So I think it's maybe get some weird add-on, or it's a separate decoder for the sound. It's really strange, but it's really hard to get into the tender in the big boy. I think they actually glued it in place. It was designed never to be opened. But it's quite loud, and next time it comes round, if the mic's working, I'll blast the whistle. Coming round that mountain in a wee memento. I disagree. Oh, by the way, Darren. So, Darren, you know how I ordered those new decoders from that link that you sent me? They've not even shipped them yet, and that's a week and a half. So, that's not good. I did send them an email and they said, oh, it'll be shipped today, and that was a week ago. So, it's still not been shipped. Wonderful. Now I've got a delay. This is great. So you probably heard that because it's really loud and there's no way to adjust the volume until I figure out if it is a separate decoder. But hey, now that I think about it, someone must have been in the tender to fit whatever it is. That's where the speaker is. And I've got a delay. Let me... Oh my god. Let me deactivate this camera briefly. And see if that sorts it, right? Which one is it? This one. Right, don't panic, but the screen is going to go black for a second. Sheesh. Right, do we still have... Yeah, we still get a delay. This is ridiculous. Use custom audio device. That's what I'm doing. Got the right mic, I think. There's no option to sync it better. What a disaster. Getting a bit demoralised here. I might just quit. Oh my god. See, I'm watching myself and it's really irritating for me, so it must be even more irritating for you. Dan's Model Trains is asking what fun have I been missing. Well, I had a really smooth intro, right? And then I did the whole Hello YouTubes thing, and I spoke for like 10 minutes, but apparently I was mute, even though my mic said I wasn't mute. So that was fun, so I had to restart. It took me 20 minutes to get the sound working. It's not my fault. OBS did an update and changed all my settings. Oh, also everyone upstairs is using the internet, so that might be causing a wee bit of lag. Okay, okay, before we start on the people thing, wait a minute, I should have 2 trains running. Do I have 2 trains running? I think I've got 2. Yes, there's the other steamer. Well, I need to highlight that little comment. Thanks, Danny. You know, despite the technical difficulties, we still get 54 concurrent viewers. So I appreciate you sticking about through the ordeal that is my live stream. Okay, before I start on the mini-me's, I've got a couple of queries to put to the group. Okay, I need to move closer for this. So there's another channel, and they do live streams. No, they do model. There's another channel, and they were doing static grass. Okay. Now, I've seen them doing static grass before. I'm not going to name names. But I noticed that they were not using the ground clip on the surface where they were using the static grass. They were just kind of holding it. So you had the static grass applicator and the grounding cable here. I thought, what are you doing? You're supposed to ground it to the surface, right? And they said, no, that's not the way you do it. You just hold it beside it. And I'm like, well, okay, that seems kind of pointless, having a crocodile clip on the end of a grounding cord if you're just going to hold it in mid-air. And I've had nothing but trouble with their static grass. And they assured me they got this information from WW Scenics. And I just find that hard to believe. Has anyone else heard of people using a static grass applicator and not grounding the grounding cable? Look at that. I mean, as if Joe wasn't generous enough sending me a big boy and lots of other stuff that you'll see later, but he's now just sent me a $5 super chat. Like and consider subscribing if you haven't. Thanks, Joe, very much. And also I noticed she sent me another $10 super chat during the week. Just crazy generous. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see if we get any comments on the static grass. Hello, Monsville. How you doing? Yep, that's what I thought. Right, so let's see. Right, I saw the video from said and showed the ground cord held above. Well, you're not grounding it if you're holding it above. And this particular channel has been having problems with the static grass. So who on earth is giving out this information that you don't need to ground your grounding cord? It makes no sense. There's Kyle Stevens. Welcome, Kyle. Look. Joe just gifted 5 ScotRails memberships. Thank you very much, Joe. And look at that. Look at that. Grim finally got his membership. I mean, you could have just bought one, but you know, you now have your own. I wonder if it's going to come up. It's not. Damn it. Come on. Come on, behave. Right, so who all got up? Uncle Ben's Hobbies. Jerry Dunn was gifted a membership. Grimm Brothers Hobbies. Glenn Brown was gifted a membership. And Arctic Wolf was gifted a membership by Joe's Trains. We need more Joes in the world. It's very generous. Excellent. Okay, so I've had my little rant about the static grass thing. Oh, don't know where that wee noise came from. I have been actually working on the mountain, but not actually on the mountain. Working on the mountain. Let me go and grab something and I'll let you know what I'm talking about, okay? Meanwhile, you can watch the national park. Okay, I've returned with a thing. So the reason the mountain's taking so long is I'm having to make these. This is homemade rock mould. Well, it's not the rock mould. The rock mould is what made this. This is made from plaster of Paris. So I made that out of 5 or 6 layers of tinfoil glued together. And then plaster of Paris. And that is to go along the cliff face of the mountain. What am I going to do with this? Oh, I need to go and put this back. But texture wise, really happy with it. It's so simple to do as well. Once you add some paint, that's going to look just spanky. Very happy with that. Anyway, I only have one DIY rock mould, so it takes a while to dry and set, so that's why it's taking me so long to get the mountain done. But yes, I'm going to do, yes, I've been watching a lot of videos, Rainer, and I'm not going to go so mad. Right, if you look at this rock wall, I put too much colours on that one. I'm going to try and keep this one quite simple. Ah, that's a bit jerky. It's all a bit jerky tonight. Okay, what's this? Did you see my live video stream from Chester on Tracks yesterday? No, I did not. I'm sorry. Yesterday I was... what was I doing yesterday? I was out and about. I wasn't near the PC. Sorry about that. Right. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, I think someone's getting adverts. Hey, Tim, when you come back, In fact, people that didn't get adverts, do you have a membership? I just want to make sure that getting a membership actually stops you seeing ads. Otherwise, what's the point? Maybe it's just ad-free on uploaded videos. Find that a wee bit cheeky though if you've got a membership and they still give you ads. There's Stephen David. Oh, you might also notice that I have removed the... where is it? I've removed the names for now because I'm not altogether happy with the names. For example, that was Stephen Straight, but it sounds a bit like Doctor Strange, you know? So I'm not having them on tonight. Don't be offended, I am trying to come up with better names, okay? Oh yeah, the point of tonight's stream, apart from doing the mini people, it was meant to be steam trains, but I've only got like 5 steam trains, so that's not going to last very long. So we'll move on to other stuff after the steam trains, okay? I don't disagree. I mean, I do disagree. I disagree. I would say you're the least strange person I've met in Canada, to be honest. Okay, let us begin. Is this mic okay? I feel like I'm having to shout all the time. I don't like shouting, I'll lose my voice. We've got a few hours to go, right? Okay, mic is fine. Thank you, Rainer. So I'm going to have to sacrifice this cam here because that's my best cam, and put it on a tripod pointing down at the little people. Okay. Yes, Michael, you do see a Jeep up there on the inner cut. Yep, Selfie Man splashed out, got himself a little Jeep. His Ukrainian girlfriend still doesn't look very happy with him though. I've got my green algae? Is it algae or algae? Anyway, I've got my radioactive pop. Lil John Reploggle. Lil John Reploggle. Reploggle. That's an interesting name you've got there, Lil John. Thought you could just sneak in there, didn't you? My sign was cut off. What sign was that? I have no idea what you're talking about there, Bill. Okay, people, right. Let me get the people on the oh no, I need to swap that camera over, right. Give me a second, you guys can watch a train somewhere. Maybe later. Get him, maybe later. We're painting people and doing some steam trains for a wee while. So I'll tell you what, once we paint a person, I'll swap the trains over. It will still be steam trains for a wee while, okay? Just what was that? I see legs underneath the Jeep on top of me and Roseanne. What? What are you talking about? I see legs underneath the Jeep on top of me and Roseanne. Underneath the Jeep. Nope. Unless you're talking about... See, I moved your little people. And I can't remember where I put them. But then they are camouflaged, so they could be anywhere, right? The Mercedes. I don't have a Mercedes. Are you talking about... Oh, gotcha. No, they're not there anymore. That's a Jag, by the way, not a Mercedes. No, wait and I'll show you. Once this train passes, I'll show you. You're not under the Mercedes. To be honest, I can't remember where I put you, but you're not there anymore. Okay, let me get this cam set up. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so it's a Jeep, not Jeep, a Mercedes G-Wagon. Did someone say that already? Yeah, so that's a G-Wagon. Mercedes G-Wagon, and obviously the other things are an E-Type Jag. Right, let me get the camera on the tripod. It's already bent to the correct shape, okay? Okay, right. Here, have this. Can anyone hear music, or have I turned it down way too low now? I need background music, or it's just dead space. Not dead space. You know what I mean? Well, hopefully you know what I mean. Okay, let's see if I got this camera right. Oh no, that's my belly. You don't want to see that. Jeez, no one wants to see that. Still working on it. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see if this works. Yay, right. Okay, people. Sprinkle them out here. Thanks, Corky. Yeah, it's a wee bit quiet. I can't hear it at all. That's better for me. Don't know about you guys, but that's better for me. Right. Let's choose one at random. Let's choose this dude. No, he's only got 1 foot. That wasn't me. Oh, shit. I mean, oops. Oh, those guys are conjoined. I guess. I don't know what they were up to in the bag, but hey. Right, we've got a fairly angsty female. Let's do her. I mean, let's paint her. Right, who wants to do a female? Do with a wee bit of zooming there. Okay. Who wants to paint this bird? Need some colours, in case you're new to this. I don't know what she's got in her front. Kind of weird. She's got a penny. Is she a wee housewife? Is that what's going on? Selfie man's ex-wife, indeed. Although I think he's currently on his second ex-wife. Oh well, If no one's going to suggest, I'm just going to start painting stuff. And it's going to be, stuff it orange. This works better when I actually tell people it's your turn. Anyway, she's going to get a orange, whatever that's supposed to be. I don't know what she's wearing. But you know what? There's so much detail in these things, you can't actually tell what it is until you put some paint on it. And then it's too late by that point. What is that? Hold on. I need to focus a bit better. Hold on, this is silly. Any idea what on earth that's supposed to be? We'll just go orange. I'm sure it'll look fine. I'll tell you what I'll do while I'm painting that. I'm going to get a bit of paper, and I don't know what a muumuu is, but you know, I'm sure you do. Prison dress, yeah, it could be. What I'm going to do is, oh, okay, they're all giving me blue dresses. It's too late, I've already started orange, right? I'm going to start, the next one is going to be a man. Okay, so I'm writing down man. Give me a colour for a shirt or a top. Oh, that's worth sharing, right? Ian wants black dots. Well, this isn't working at all. Let's just wait until I finish this one. Doesn't need primer, David. Honestly, it's a sort of matte finish anyway. And, you know, apart from that, who cares really? It's just a bit of fun. Okay, Grim has got dibs in the next one, so everyone can just wait until the next one, or after the next one, because Grim is going to be getting the next choice of Mini-Me. Although I think he might already have one, which is unfair, Grim. But hey. This is the weirdest dress I've ever seen. Okay, it's just, will we just go orange all the way? Get it over with. I'm running out of things to hold. I'm waiting for all the comments to say, oh, you should attach it to this and put a wee stick in her feet and whatever. I don't have time for all that clever stuff. Plunging neckline. A hint of a sleeve. She looks a bit pale. I think she needs to get out in the sunshine. I think next time I'm going to add a bit of colour to the humans. Right, almost done with her. Don't like her. Let's give her some dark here. Let's go with some brown. And I'm completely... What is wrong with this? Brown hair. Pen's acting up. I've ordered more of these pens, well, another set of black and whites, because the white one dried up, and I do like to use the white pen. Let's give her some shoes and she will be donezo. Dan has to step away for a weekly call. What? Still get... I'm not doing black dots, it'll just look terrible. I can't get small enough. Hold on, let me get rid of that comment. That's very possible. That's very possible. Don't know why I said that twice. I shouldn't have done her boots black. Can barely see them. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's call her done. Put her somewhere to dry, and we will try and retrieve what's left of my audience. I've lost 4 people. Stupid technical difficulties. Wait, who's leaving? Oh right, what? I'm so confused. I could have sworn it was Grim that called dibs, but apparently it wasn't Grim, it was You're really confusing me tonight, Grim. No, Grim definitely is next. Right, it's there. Okay, right. Mr. Grim. Male, female, and some colours, please. May as well watch some trains while we're waiting. Oh no, I was going to change the trains, wasn't I? Ugh. Oh my goodness. Right, let me park these and we'll get the next pair of trains running, okay folks? And I'll be watching for Grim's colour choices, male and female. Or male or female. And then Lego Kid, okay. I'll write that down. Unfortunately, my train's in the wrong place. We need to wait for another lap. Yeah. Once these locos get round to me, I'll take them off and we'll get the next set running, okay? Well, that's easy. We're going to do another blue man. To go with oh, where did I put them? I think they are... There they are. In front of the red Corvette. So we're doing a third blue man. Nice and easy. Good one. But I do need to grab these trains, so give me a second. That's going to be the next train running, okay? Now, I've got two trains on at the moment, and they are both DC, so they're going to be running in the same direction. Okay. Not everyone left. Hopefully. Only one person left. Right. DC. Let's pray for no derailments, unless you're Corky and Joe. You just love the derailments. Right. Where are we? Yellowburn. Here we go. Forgot to turn the other train on. Oh, let me check once that train goes by. Yes, well spotted. Well spotted. Next to my car. Right, the other train should be winding its way around. There we go. Hopefully they're speed matched, manually speed matched DC, and they won't hit each other. Oh, I forgot that that camera's not there anymore. Oh well. Hey Anthony, welcome along. Quite late for you. Oh, I think I forgot to change that. Oh no! Oh. Okay, I think I got that turnout just in time. Nerve-wracking stuff. Okay, let me see if I can turn off the adverts, because that's just too annoying. You shouldn't have adverts in a live stream. Okay, just calm down. I'll switch them off. You know what? I think I bumped that camera. That should be higher up. Hold on a sec. That's better. Sorry about that. It's all just going so well tonight. Have you noticed? Silky smooth stream. Alright, Grim. I'll get the blue man done before you get back. And then you have to try and see where I put it. And the seagull has stopped. Why have you stopped? No, 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 no derailments here. Terrible, terrible stream. This doesn't happen on Anthony's channel. Goodness sake. It's always the bloody same. Honestly, I spent hours earlier on today making sure everything worked great. Not a single derailment. It's that whole multitasking thing. Maybe I should get my wife to do it. Because women can multitask. We cannot do this. So annoying. That seagull is going too fast. He's going to catch up on the other one because they're on this. Why are they on the same line? Oh, let me sort this out. Yes, I agree. I agree. Smooth and boring. Ugh. Oh, that's the one I meant to highlight. Okay, so the reason it was working fine earlier on was because they were on separate tracks. Now they are on separate tracks, and hopefully they're going to behave. Hopefully, no promises though. So on that view, more gifts from Joe. CP Rail Boxcar, CP Rail Boxcar, Canadian National, Canadian Pacific Boxcar, and Chesney System Boxcar. All from Joe. Thank you very much, Joe. Whew. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we can finally paint our third blue man. He's gone a wee bit quick, but hey, it's working, so let's not fix what's not broken, shall we? Right, let's get the blue man done. We need to choose one. Hey, wait a minute. Does it have to be a blue man? Or are women allowed in the blue man group? Seems a bit sexist. Better go for a blue man since that's what Grim asked for. Okay, right, down here. Right, what have we got? Let's go with this dude. He looks manly enough. Right, he's still got some supports to break off. Hopefully I won't lose a leg. Oh my goodness, this is where we lose a hand. I might need to get tools for this. Oh, I'm so going to break his leg, haven't I? Let's choose a different one. I want to take my time with that one. She's cool. Some chick on her phone. Don't think she's wearing any trousers. Very cool though. Nope, we're doing a man, we're doing a man. No, that one, no. He's got a hoodie on, he's no use. Oh, he's like the one I've already got. No, it's a woman. It's a girl doing some weird... I don't know what she's doing with her missing foot. Wasn't me. Don't know what he's... Oh, that's Squatter. But let's not even guess at what he's up to. He's got a satchel. That's a weird one. He's got some sort of doctor's outfit on. No. That's a chick. She's got a bun. Maybe a man bun, I suppose. No, that's a chick. She's got breasticles. Okay, I found one. Sheesh, that took ages. Right, so Blue Man group's pretty easy. You just basically everything black except his head. And his arms, of course. Right, let's do that. Right, what do I need? I need that, and I need a blue. I think I was using that one the last time. Right, blue heat. Goodness, that's very skeletal. Oh well. I feel that might not be the right shade of blue. Ah, it'll do. Okay, give him some blue arms. I'm not very good at getting you in camera, I do, in shot, I do apologise. Oh no, we've lost 6 people. God, this is a boring stream. I do apologise. You know what? I don't apologise. Take that back. Okay. So far, so bad. There. Okay. Right, and get some black. If you're just joining tonight, this has been the worst stream I've ever done. Because it's been so... Let me zoom out. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Right, that's better. I will put a link in the description when we're done. They are called Colour Art. Actually, what's that? Colpart? I thought it was Colour Art. Let me just read that the right way around. Colpart, that's a weird name. Got them on Amazon, and they are actually really good. I think it was about $17 for a pack of 20 or something like that. The brush tips do start off really fine, but the more you use them, obviously, the less fine they become. But it does save you digging through all your different paints and having to wash brushes all the time. We lost another 2 people. Worst stream ever. See, I can't do the streams as good as Anthony. Anthony was a lecturer, I believe, or a teacher or something like that. He's used to talking at a crowd and keeping them engaged. Whereas I am not. Never was. Never will be. So Corky got a set of, let me highlight that. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I find that as well. The colours aren't always perfect. He looks like he's wearing a plastic bin bag. Don't worry, it'll dry matte, I hope. To be fair, it's quite relaxing at Anthony's channel on his live stream, but I never run the same time as Anthony because you gotta respect other people's streams that are more established than me. Whereas anyone else streaming tonight, I don't care. No, I don't know of anyone else streaming. Everyone seemed to be streaming last night. That was just crazy busy last night. Okay, so that is my little blue man number 3. He's done and dusted. Don't know why I did that, you can't possibly see that. So I'll put him in the layout when he's dry. Hello Mystic Railroad, welcome along. Right, Lego man, Lego kid man, Lego kid person. You're up. Mini-me person. Give me some colours, male, female, all that stuff, okay? And I'll pay attention to the chat while you watch some trains. Which have not derailed since I've been painting these people. Oh, wait, where are they? Oh, there's one. Here's another one. Well, stay safe, Rebel. Hope you don't get wiped out. I'm sure you'll be fine. I hope. Box cars are great. Really good. Love them. Yeah, not any problems at all, Joe. Okay, Grim, here is your little blue man. Let's put him in the middle and... oh, stuck to my fingers. There. Stop sticking to my fingers, you cheeky wee monkey. And we can zoom in. Still looks like he's wearing a black bin liner. Yep, that is true, Anthony. I just don't have that much to talk about, to be honest. I mean, there's lots I can talk about, I just don't know if it'd be interesting or not. I don't have the same experiences you do. Well, I've got experiences, but it's a family show. Okay, what was I going to show you there? I was going to ask something of the group. Yes, right. So, you see all these little box cars? Okay. No, that's not the view I wanted. Yellow Barn, missed it. Right, so all these box cars, well, not all, most of these box cars are Tyco, Model Power, all that kind of thing. Okay, so they do of course have horn hook couplers, but it's those ones with the wee tiny hole in the middle. So if you put a KD knuckle coupler, every single knuckle coupler I've found has got the big hole in the middle for where it attaches. Has anyone worked out a spacer that we can use to increase the size of that tiny little pinhole up to the KD size? I did try using a Q-tip, right? I thought I could maybe use one of these, you know, just cut a section, because these are like little tubes, but they're fine on the inside, but the outside diameter isn't wide enough. So if anyone's got any suggestions on what sort of spacers we can add to the inside of KD couplers so that they can fit in those box cars with the tiny holed horn hook couplers. You know what I'm saying? I shall await your comments. A pen tip. No, but I wonder if the inside, you know, the tube that holds the ink, that might be the right diameter. That could work. So I just need to write lots of stuff and then chop one of them up. I mean, one pen would do me hundreds. Well, not hundreds, but quite a few. Anyone else get suggestions? Pen tube and just cut it down a little stronger. So is that what you mean by a pen tube? Is the ink and the ink tube inside? Is that what you mean, Joe? It does look ideal, actually. Okay, you put it in. Do you mean you put your suggestion in? Oh my god. I must have missed the comment. Let me scroll back up. Hold on. Ah, there we go. There we go. Man, brown hair, grey shirt, white pants. Right? Let me write that down so I don't have to keep finding the comment. Man. Brown hair. Yes, I do write this slowly, okay? Grey shirt. And white pants. I don't know if I can do white because my white pen is dried up. I shall try. Anyway, I've got that written down. Man. There it is, James. Good evening, James. How are you? We're doing some mini people painting and we're running some steam trains. You missed the big boy debut. Yes, I'm muted for the cough. So, Michael says KD number 212. That's very interesting. Okay, I'll look them up, but I've got so many. It would cost me a fortune to buy so many packets of couplers. If I can find an easy fix, you know, that I can just chop up like the pen tubes that we're talking about, glue them on the inside, and we're done. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to dig out a little figure for you. Oh yeah, this is a holiday weekend in Canada. It's Victoria Day tomorrow, I believe. So everyone's off in Canada, which is nice. So that means you can all stay up late in Canada. Americans, not so lucky. Okay. Here's a treat. Michael says, an adapter, a plastic adapter, you get like 10. Oh, it's just an adapter? Oh my goodness. That sounds even more expensive. You're not even getting a whole coupler. I will sacrifice a pen and do a short video on that and see if it works, because that could be so helpful to everyone who's got a million horn hooks and want to upgrade, or horn hook locos, for goodness sake, horn hook boxcars that want to upgrade to KDs. Yeah, that could really help us all out. Okay, let's find a dude. There's a dude. Yeah, I found a dude quickly. That was good. Right, so that's a dude. Brown here. Let's find some brown. There's a brown. Oh, that's a nasty brown. There's a better brown. Actually, wait a minute. Ugh, no, that's yucky. Mud brown. Right, brown here. Focus. There we go. Okay, brown here. Good stuff about this. It dries quite quickly on these little figures because they're quite porous. So they just suck the paint right in. He seems to have a growth on his foot. I wonder if I could remove that little growth without... Nah, let's just... No, I'll end up breaking his foot off. Right, so brown hair, grey shirt and white pants. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. We'll try the panties first. But I think my pen... Oh no, it looks like it's okay. Could have sworn my pen was knackered. Oh, it's the tip's gone a bit raggedy. So is this what you wear to the discotheque then, Lego kid? I know, no one calls it a discotheque anymore. It's a nightclub. Clubbing. Although in Canada, clubbing is something completely different. And it involves baby seals. Well, you didn't mention shoes, so I think I'm going to have to give him red sneakers. Maybe high tops or something. That's looking okay. Right, here's the red. Dave's asking how the weather is. The weather is fantastic at the moment. So nice. Summer has well and truly begun. Wouldn't you agree, James? Gorgeous day. I was out doing gardening stuff today. Not because I wanted to, but you know, I was instructed to. Lovely. Getting there, getting there. Hope you don't mind the red sneakers. Right, you stay safe, Mr. Rebel. And I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for dropping by. Right, and grey, 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 grey is the final colour. That way. I may have to turn down the brightness on this camera because it looks like I'm just painting everything white. But that's definitely grey, trust me. You know what, let me see if I can adjust the brightness. It's doing my head in. Is it this one? No, let's try this one. No, it still looks white. Oh boy. Well, I've just broken it. I've just lost all my... Well, I know it looks like they're still there, but everything's frozen. Give me a sec. Need to restart Irian webcam, which was working just fine earlier, of course. I guess it doesn't like it when I what? When I adjust things. Alright, that one's good. That's supposed to be station, so it's rearranged all my cameras. That is now called Rockwall. That one's okay. Right, back in a sec, folks. Wait, where's the stop train? What are you talking about? Oh no, that's when it all froze, isn't it? Right, I think we're all working again. Don't worry, I don't think anything's supposed to be there at the moment. Come on, please don't be frozen. There we go. That's not the right camera. Oh my goodness. Right, so that's supposed to be... Let me change the camera. No, not that one. Oh great, it's lost one of the cameras. Oh, is it this one? Here we go. Okay. National Park, that's not Joe's Junctions, that's supposed to be... My goodness. It's supposed to be that one, okay, okay. Right. Face cam. Station. No, it's not station. I'm having such a bad night. Okay. Yellow barn, yes. Frozen, wonderful. Deactivate. Reactivate. Okay. Computer bend. Right corner. Rock wall. Vibrating and... Oh, right. You notice how that camera shakes? I had some suggestions about what might be causing that. So, the first suggestion was swap the camera with a different camera, which is what I've done and it's still shaking. The next suggestion, these are all from the same person, and I can't remember who you were, I do apologise. there might be some electromagnetic interference underneath the layout at that spot, but I don't see anything different under there than anywhere else in the layout, so I am no further forward. So we'll just have to deal with it. Let's just call it special effects. Meanwhile, I can finally finish my little dude. This little guy. Kinda looks like he's wearing scrubs. Oh well, maybe he's a little doctor nursey person. Let's call that one done. Looks like he's got a Mohican. That's fine. I can live with that. Right. What else can we break tonight? Lost another person. Can't blame me for leaving. Terrible stream. Not happy. Right, how about we do trains? Let's just play with trains. That's why you're here, right? Hey, what's this? What's this? Monsville went public. What went public 14 hours ago? Now I need to check back up the chat and find out what went public 14 hours ago. Did you see the Transcontinental video? Nope. No idea what you're talking about. Is it one video that you uploaded? Thank you, Corky. I appreciate the support. I can hear a derailment. Let's figure out which one it is. I think it's the seagull. I think it's both of them. It's one of the boxcars. Let's just see how long it goes before there's a total disaster. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Oh dear. Disaster. Still going though. Stuff it. Let's see how long we can go before total catastrophe. Nice of it to come all the way around so I can grab it. I think it actually fixed itself. That's amazing. Cool, sorted itself out. Tell you what I'll do though, I will go and check all the turnouts. Make sure there isn't a foul one somewhere. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything, Grim. Just a minor derailment, but it fixed itself. I didn't even have to intervene. Right, what's this? There's a chance where I'm at Monday's evening through the whole week. You talking about storms? That is Little Britain. Not seen you in a long time. We cannot figure out what is causing the vibration on that cam. We think it's electromagnetic interference from underneath. But I don't know, I've swapped cameras and it does it with any camera I put there. Really strange. Of course, there's no trains coming at the moment, so we'll need to wait. Okay, here comes a train. I was maybe a wee bit late getting to that one. Don't worry, another one will be along shortly. Here comes the shakies. It's so bizarre. But why is it shaking now? Those aren't powered cars. Makes no sense. No, table is not vibrating, trust me, it's solid. That is because, right, you're talking about this one, I think. My turnouts suck, to be honest. I like Code 83, but the rails are too low. And anything but a even slightly larger flange just hits the bottom of the frogs. Well, let's try that. I've got it in manual focus, so it shouldn't really do that. Let us... oh, I missed that one. See, I can focus in the distance like this. And it will be locked to that focus. Let's keep it in that focus and see if the next train still vibrates. Yeah, I'm not discounting any idea. Any idea is valid at this point. Okay, here comes the train. Let's see if the focus thing has worked. No, it's already vibrating. Oh, I don't know. Let's just call it a special effect. That's me changing the focus, by the way. But I'll leave it there. Good evening, Maxorus. We're having a fun-filled, flawless evening tonight. Oh, that one's doing a bit of a shake as well. Interesting. Good night, Anthony. Thanks for joining tonight. Why do you care? You've got your membership. Just calm down. Some people. Well, that sounds like fun. I was joking, by the way, Maxorus. It's been nothing but technical difficulties all night. 2 hours of problems. Thanks, Bill. I agree. I agree. Let's just keep all the shaking. Adds a bit of realism to the event. Michael, none of the cameras are zoomed in at all. Hey, except for Joe's Junction. That one's zoomed. Oh no, it's not zoomed in either. I can manually zoom them. Like this. Pretty good zoom for a phone camera, to be honest. I do love that car. Got that from Stephen David. And I got the... Was it an airline? Streamline? The silver trailer thing I got from my son for my birthday, which is really cool. Need to get a campsite on the layout for it though. seriously, Bullhead, the way this night's going, I'm lucky to have 2 running at the same time. 15. Total disaster. But yeah, it's time to change trains. Give these another couple of laps and then we're done, okay? You spotted him, did you? I think he's a engineer though, I don't think he's a captain. Captain wears mustard coloured shirts. Yes, I do believe it's an Airstream. Cool. Nice little Amazon gift from my son. Yeah, definitely going to be putting a lake in the... Where are we? In the park there. Just beyond that. Where the yellow construction machines are, that's where the lake is going to be. Alright, smarty pants. You're right, Picard wore red. Okay. Right, time to change trains then. Kirk did not wear red. Kirk definitely wore yellow. Yes, Bill. I need a sympathy like. I need a get well soon button. Not for me, for this stream. It's dead in its arse. Oh, good night, James. Thanks for joining us tonight. It's not really a funny colour. It's sort of off-white. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Suddenly people like when it's boring. I don't know. Very strange. You're having as good a night as me then, Graham. Right, I'm just going to grab that other steam train and we'll get the Big Macs on, okay? I only turned the music up. I only turned the music up because someone said they liked the jig. It's back down again now. Just calm down. Wow, these things are so quiet. I can't even tell where they are on the track unless I get off my chair. Details, please, Steve. Spidey's quite happy on his roof. Yeah, that'll be the whole Victoria Day thing, right? I've not heard any. It wouldn't surprise me, Bill. No, Bullhead, they are in try not to crash mode. That's what they're in. To be honest, Aaron, I'm just chilling out at the moment because the first couple of hours were an absolute disaster. I just want to run some trains for a wee while. Either that or I just quit the stream because I'm so disappointed in the software tonight. It's just been a pain in my ass. So let me run some trains, and if I get my mojo back, then we'll get a wee bit more creative, okay? Yeah. Nope, I'm not tired. I'm just pissed off. Hey Ross, how you doing tonight? Thank you very much, Aaron. So, Miller time. The mountain, I should have a fairly big update in a couple of days. I've been making rock molds out of my tinfoil technique, and I'm going to wait till they dry completely nice and solid, and the next part is to stick them all on that mountain up there. And once I've got all the structure done, wait for that to dry, and that'll be the end of that video that I'm making. And then the video after that is going to be all the painting stuff and adding grass and that kind of thing. Should be pretty good. So it'll be a 3-parter. Part 2 should be out maybe Tuesday. Oh, hiccups. Thanks, hamster. Phil. Sorry, I'm completely messing up your name tonight. Thank you, Phil. Bullhead, that's a good idea. I should maybe go and grab a coffee. So, let's see what the state of play is with the trains. That one is going a wee bit fast. 8 is catching up. Let's see, 4642. Yes, so slow him down a wee bit. And hopefully... Oh, the other two are... I need to slow down that second bit. No, where are we? Oh yeah. I need to speed up the Big Mac. (9138), you need to go a wee bit faster. I just want to be able to leave them to run while I go and get a coffee. I mean, it's only going to take me 4 minutes to go up and get a coffee. But a lot can happen in 4 minutes. I'm just checking. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. Yes, we made the third blue man. I need to find a spot for him next to the other blue men. Where are they? I think they are over there. Right, let me go and stick him on. He's a bit of a short arse. Blue Kid Group. Oh well. Right, let me go and grab a coffee and maybe I'll cheer up a bit, okay? A nice big Tim's. Right, let's see if the multicam works tonight. Or if that's going to be really terrible. Stuff it. I'm going to leave it on that. I'll be back shortly. And if you're all still here, great. If not, I completely understand. Right, Russ is asking what the special occasion is. It's Victoria Day weekend. I think it's got something to do with Queen Victoria saying that Canada could be free from British rule. I think that's what it is, but I'm a new Canadian. I'm just guessing. But then again, we've got Canada Day on the 1st of July. So I don't know what Victoria Day is all about. Does that answer your question? Wow, who is Queen Victoria? Crazy. Now YouTube is giving me an error. YouTube is not responding. What a fantastic stream we're having tonight. I didn't know that. I should have known that one. No, it's not a Gretzky style. It's just a Tim Hortons. It doesn't have sugar in it actually. I'm using almond milk, almond cream, which is much better than full cream and 3 sugars that I used to take. These are the best mugs. Big, good shape, nice curve out so that your gob can get around it. Now what's that? I just saw Aaron gifted me something, but it's not coming up so I can't highlight it. Don't worry, it'll be up in a minute. Oh no, now that's not working. Anyway, thank you very much, Aaron. $3.99 super chat. There, it's there. Thank you. A nice little pet me up. Pick me up. Pet. Oh my god. Just having a bad night. My goodness. You sound almost disappointed, Bill. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the coffee. So, for those of you who don't know, Darren Canadian Locomotive Logistics has a live stream. It's pretty much on all the time, and you can control his little trains. He's got a couple of new cameras, and it's constantly developing. But it's pretty neat. So basically, you go to his channel, you open his live stream. There's a link to the controls, so you need to open that in a separate window. And then you can make his train go around the track forward and back. I don't think you can do much more than that at the moment. I was on last week and I managed to switch points and go a different way, which was pretty neat. But I think he's disabled that option now. I think people were crashing into his freight cars. So if you want, you can try and leave a link. If it doesn't come up, then I'll turn it into a link. Or maybe Corky might do that for you. Oh, there's Jersey Bill giving me more coffee money. Thank you very much, Bill. Much appreciated. See him. I'm getting inspired to continue because I was close to switching off there. But thank you, Bill. Much appreciated. And much needed. I'm running low in the coffee reserves. There is Dave is back. Welcome back, Dave. Yes, feeling a bit better. Can't go wrong with just running DCC locos round in circles. I mean, really, what can go wrong, right? Okay, looks like Corky's been on Wiki. May 19th, 2018, Prince Harry weds Meghan Markle. May 19th, 1935, Lawrence of Arabia dies. May 19th, 1930. Just in case you can't read. 1536, Anne Boleyn, second wife of King Henry VIII, is executed. Well, that's a downer. I like this one with the flashy lights. He's cool. Oh, he honked the horn to make the lights flash. Okay, that link seems to work. Yes, sorry, it's Corky that put the link up. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. C. So yeah, if you click on that link, not right this minute, because then, you know, you'll leave my lovely stream. And it'll take you to Darren's channel, and there's instructions in the description for where you can click to get his controls for his train, okay? Yes, yes. I've only just started this coffee. I'm not even halfway down. Give me a break. So I think we're going to need to get the Dudsons out and run some high-speed passenger trains around the track. Full speed, you know? Express passenger trains. I think that could be good. I've got 3 Delaware and Hudson PA1s. I'm not afraid to use them. Oh, tell you what I did. Do you remember... let me grab one. So I got 2 of these. Pretty much brand new old stock, okay? I get 2 of these and they were $55 each for Proto 2000s. Absolutely perfect condition. DCC ready, so I just plonked in Digitrax 126 and they're absolutely fantastic. But when they're DC, they've got fairly good working Mars lights, but when you put the DCC decoder in, it disables the Mars light. So I've just removed that on this one and I've put in a nice LED because the normal bulb was way too dull and it was relatively easy to do. So I've got the other one of these to do and I've already done my original PA1. So I will get them on soon, get some passenger coaches and whiz them around the track. That'll wake me up, right? Nah, let's not push it, Corky. Let's not do the inner loop at high speed. That's just asking for trouble. The trains I've got on at the moment, they all make it round on their own, but there's such an overhang in the 18-inch radius curves. When the couplers are mounting the body, it just derails anything that's pulling. That's why I'm not pulling freight at the moment. Okay. So the reason Darren keeps hating on Digitrax is he's actually a sales rep or a sales person. What's the word? Franchise? No. He basically sells the TCS or TSC decoders. I have ordered some of them, so they better be good. Oh, I'll tell you the downside to that website you sent me to. The total cost was $218 or something. And then when I checked my Visa bill, it was $330 because it doesn't convert to Canadian dollars. So that was a nice surprise for me. They really should update their website to let you know that this is US dollars. Nowhere on the site does it say it's US dollars. They just assume everyone knows because USA, you know, centre of the universe and all that. There's no other currency out there. Anyway, hopefully I'll get them soon and you can prove me wrong that they are better than the Digitrax, because I quite like Digitrax. We shall see soon. Right, I'm manually skipping adverts so that you guys don't get adverts. I'm having to do this when the little bar comes up on my screen, okay? You're welcome. Oh, I saw a near collision over there. Over at the National Park area. Oh, it's too late. I couldn't figure out what numbers they were. What number is he? 4642. They might be joined together now. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. Yes, you can. I will put him... Wait, did you say you wanted him on the mountain? I can't remember. I'll put him somewhere you can see him, right? And then we can put him to wherever you want. I will put him at Joe's Junction. Quite a slender chap, this one. Let me see if I can focus for you. He looks like Shaggy. There you go, there's your little dude. Oops. Good night, Grim. Thanks for joining us. And it's good night from Little Britain too. Good night, Mr. Britain. You talking to me? It was the, what were they called? T4s or something? 4 function rather than just the 2 function. They were $18 each American, so that works out about 50 Canadian each. Nah, it was about 20, 25, 26 Canadian each, which isn't too bad. If they ever arrive, as I say, I'm still waiting for them to ship them after a week and a half. But the postage wasn't too bad, so not complaining. Well, as long as they get here. Good evening, Randall. Welcome along. We've had nothing but problems tonight. Oh yeah, the Discord thing. I've got, you know what? I've got so many things happening. It's like, obviously I've got the channel, I've got Facebook, emails, WhatsApp, and then I've got Discord, so it's kind of hard to prioritize Discord at the moment. Yeah, but you told me that you didn't have any, so, and then you went quiet on Messenger, so I presumed I was just ordering them myself. Ugh. Next time then. Next time I'll order them from you. I mean, if I'm having to wait forever anyway, I might as well order them from you. Can always drive down to London and pick them up, right? That's a damn good price. Right, I'm going to grab these trains in a few minutes and get some PA ones going round the track, okay? Probably because I would make an absolute disaster of it, Joe. Nah, I'm not going to paint it with the paint pens. It'll be all streaky. If I'm going to paint anything like that, I'm going to use the airbrush. Yeah, airbrush. Right, let me grab these trains off the track and get some PA1 action, okay? That cam. I mean, those cams. That'll do it. Now then, before you all jump down my throat, I know these are not Delaware and Hudson passenger coaches. I don't have any, so these will have to do, okay? What a surprise. We got derailment. Guess I didn't like that siding. Fourth time lucky. I've got a dodgy coupler on the B unit. Right, who's accusing me of ignoring the chat? Right, Russ. What's Russ saying? Nothing much. Right, I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just trying to get these trains working. It's not much of a train stream if I can't get the trains to run, right? Let me sort this coupler. It's a Bachmann Easy Mate coupler, I think it's called, trying to connect to KD. They don't get on. The Bachmanns are the long shanks. Well, not extra long, but they're a bit too long and they hang down a wee bit. Yes, I could. Let me have a look. So Joe also sent me some couplers. What make are they? Magnomatic. So I'm going to swap out this Bachmann coupler, which is kind of naff, and we'll see. It's the height thing. Oh, I don't like the way these coupler. It's got those annoying metal clips, those little jobs, and they just loosen off. You've got to squeeze these sides down to make them work. Anyway, we'll give it a shot. These are nice. They've got their own little whiskers. There's no way you're going to see the whiskers in that. Oh, maybe you will. Nah, no chance. Oh, you can almost see the whiskers. So it's like the KDs, but you don't have that weird copper springy plate thing. Don't know if that's going to work much better. It's what the coupler goes onto that's the problem, but we'll give it a shot. Like watching an empty chair. Nah, that's not going to work, Joe. It's not the coupler's fault, it's the... where the coupler attaches to is just... it's just hanging down. Don't know if you can see that. Coupler's just hanging down too much. Ugh. I wonder if I could put a wee spacer or something in there just to push it up. I know what I'll do. I'll play about with this little plate, a pair of pliers, bend it up in the middle. I'm sure you're just itching to know what I'm doing. Trust me, you don't actually want to know what I'm doing. It's kind of horrific. But if it works, then that's all that matters, right? Oh. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for dropping by my worst ever stream. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, I just dropped it. Ugh. I think that's going to work, except I bent it too far. Time for a smoke break, apparently. If I was still smoking, I would be joining you. But I'm vaping now, because I'm all modern and trendy. Better be worth it, that's all I can say. Fembot is back. Oh, Danny. Let's see if this is going to work in theory. It's still a bit... it's a better height now. But it's not swivelly enough. It's getting... it might work. We'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. lucky. Fingers crossed. I'm not ignoring everyone, I'm just ignoring Russ. Remind me what pick. I'm guessing it's something you emailed to me, but it's just been one of those days. So far it's still attached. No idea why it's slowing down though. You're in trouble. Ah, yes. Awesome. I think. I'll check back later. My head's mush at the moment. Yay, a full lap. Let's pump up the speed a bit then, eh? Well, hello, Mrs. Joe's Trains. This is where all the good stuff comes from Joe's house. Apologies in advance. Good night, Mr. Fingers. That baggage car's looking a bit wobbly. It's got no weight in it whatsoever. What do you think? Should we go full speed? I mean, it can't get any worse, right? Let's go it. Yeah, I will be running the big boy after this because it didn't get nearly enough airtime. But I think full speed for these two. Let's do it. Right, both locos are full speed, Captain. Shake that cam. Isn't it depressing that these locos that I love were built before I was born? And I'm no spring chicken. And they went out of production. I mean, they stopped running them when I was... Actually, you guys tell me, when did they stop running the PA1s? I'm guessing it was in the late 60s, maybe? I don't know. You're not wrong. I seem to be missing a train. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. There it goes. I'll have you know I can build a PC, no problem at all. Basically, what, 4 components? Motherboard, CPU, memory, hard drive. What am I missing? Wi-Fi card. No, I use Ethernet. I use hardwired internet. Computer case. You know what? The only thing putting me off building a new PC is having to transfer all my crap over and all my settings and all my passwords. I know if I upload everything to the cloud, I should be able to transfer everything seamlessly like you do with an iPhone. When you get a new iPhone, you can transfer everything across. Oh, graphics card, yeah. Good point, Joe. I think I've actually got a nice graphics card somewhere. It's a gamer's graphics card from my son's last PC. It's gigantic. It's got massive heatsink and two giant fans on it. It's probably out of date now. It's at least a year old. But still, it's better than using the onboard memory, the onboard graphics that I've got in this. To be fair, it's not bad considering, you know. Onboard Intel graphics on the motherboard. Come on. Yeah, I know I can transfer the hard drive, but that doesn't transfer all my settings. Actually, I think all my passwords are stored on Google, to be honest. So, shit, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Right, what's this? I just avoid the politics. There's absolutely no point in getting into politics. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. Is that right? I think that's right. Hey, can I just point out that the trains haven't derailed yet? Maybe I should just run everything at full speed. Okay, let's slow this one down and we'll get the big boy back on. I did actually slow number 17 down, but he doesn't appear to be slowing down much. Good night, Stephen. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, number 17 is finally slowing down. I'll slow down 19 as well. Makes it a bit quieter in here as well. Tell you what I'll do. I will run the big boy with these passenger coaches. Since they're already on the track, right? This train never stops. Actually, I want them beyond those points. Makes life a bit easier. Okay. Tell you, big boys have got a lot of wheels to get on the track. Anyway, he's on now. Thought he wasn't going to go for a sec. That would have been just my luck. So Russ was asking about the Flying Scotsman. His flanges are too big. He won't go around my track. I mean, he'll go around it, but it'll be really bumpy. I guess all the wheels weren't on after all. Oh, for goodness sake, what's wrong? I think I've just lost one of the two traction tyres that's on the whole thing. I'm going to have to end this stream. It's just miserable. Get back to building my layout or something, you know? Alright, Joe, I'll check that out after. And it stopped again. Just can't. I just... This loco here has never failed me. Did you see that? You know that loco that has never failed me? Just derailed its last passenger coach. I have no words. Hello, Harley. I'm having a terrible night. Nothing is going to plan. Nothing. And even when we think things are going to plan, they no longer go to plan. Let's see if this local works. Okay, so while these are hopefully running around the track for a wee while, I'm going to look at the big boy and see why it keeps derailing. Because it's not one of the traction tyres, because it's one of the front two, the second set of wheels on the main truck. Is that important, Corky? Waxing gibbous with illumination of 84%. How bored are you? Okay, trains are still going round the track, so that's good. Makes a bloody change. Right, let's have a look at this big boy. I can't. It's going over the bridge and I can't be bothered bending underneath it. Well, I can't see any reason that the big boy was falling off the track. Everything looks fine. Come on, try again, I guess. Right, we need to we need to pay close attention to this big boy and see what's happening. making it round the bend. Harley, the tender isn't the problem. It's the actual wheels on the second set of trucks in the big boy that seem to be derailing. But so far, it seems to be okay. Maybe I just didn't get them on right. Yeah, it seems to be fine now. Just messing with me, isn't it? Nah, there's plenty of slack with the wires, trust me. 30-inch radius curve, so can't blame that either. You know what, I think I just didn't get it on the track properly and right from the start. It seems fine now. Hello, Sean. Good evening. Maybe you'll be our lucky charm for the stream. It's been a total disaster so far. Wow, Joe. Stop it. You've already given me too much. Right, everyone. It's Joe's birthday. He sent me a big boy. And he's been showering me with gifts all night. Let's hear it for Joe. Thank you, Joe. Don't know why it's gone pink, by the way. I think pink means Mr. Very Generous. That's what that means. Thank you very much, Joe. Much appreciated. And good night, Joe. Wonderful. What a night. It cheered me up. I know I still look miserable, but the stream has just been kicking my ass. I know, right? Keep that quiet though, we'll be looking for a cut. So definitely is to your question. How many secret rails are sitting next to you? These ones? Two of them. And two of them. Oh, I'll tell you what I've not run. Something I got from John Dawson that turned out to be a DCC with sound. Let me dig that out. So this turned out to be DCC with sound. It's quite loud, so I'll turn the music down to see if we can hear it running. What track will I put it on? Okay, I'm going to be putting it on that track there, okay? Once this New York Central has gone by. That's also got an amazing sound card in it. It's really good. Hold on, it's quite a long one. Okay. Oh, do I have to start it up? Why is it not making sound? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if you can hear this. Pretty sure you could hear that, right? Good night, Phil. Thank you for dropping by. That's a good idea, Harley. I need to see if I can find one somewhere. I'm sure I've got some on a file somewhere that I can print out. Well, that suddenly got really jerky. Let's disable that cam for a minute. Maybe it was just that extra long message that Corky left. Sorry, I thought I was muting it when I was coughing my guts up. So I need to get together some freight for the big boy. Someone suggested it should be like 100 ore cars, something like that. I don't think I've got 100, but I've maybe got about 25 ore cars. Maybe some ore cars and some gondolas with metal crap in them. You've only just seen Selfie Man up there. Goodness. Uh-oh, started yawning. You know what that means. Only 3 hours to go. How do you get onto this thing? I want to see that huge You know what? That is actually... That is not a stupid suggestion. Because apparently they designed the big boy, the Rivarossi big boy, to go around 18-inch radius curves. So technically it should do it, but I need to take everything else off before I try it because it's in the... Oh no, it's on the right line. Let's give it a shot, right? I will take off the Delaware and Hudson though, just so it's got a fighting chance, right? How did you know I had black ballast? You've been paying attention, Jesse. Let me dig that out, actually. How did you know I had that? Fine black ballast. Cinders. But yeah, that would make excellent call. Right, let me grab. Oh, I've just missed him. I need to wait for the next lap, and I'll grab that one and get him off the inside loop. Okay. Aha! See? That's what you call a devoted subscriber. Thank you, Jesse. Okay, so we are going to grab number 18 when he comes back round here. Need to slow that one down a wee bit. Okay, I will. Let's see. I need to stop. I'm going to stop the big boy for now, just so we don't have any nasty accidents. And I will remove number 18, Delaware and Hudson. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. Where is he? Oh, he's going to be coming round there. Do you mean your wife or my wife? My wife doesn't care about trains. She likes the buildings, like all those buildings. She's building another one this weekend, actually. She's not interested in trains, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. So this is the tightest curve in the whole layout. Oh, you're going a bit fast there, bud. Okay. Slowing them right down. So far, so good. I don't have another view until he gets round to the yellow barn. You can still see him there. Now we wait. Is he going to make it? Come on. He does need a wee bit more power to get round the 18-inch, to be fair. I can hear brakes squealing and everything. Okay, made it that far. This will be a miracle if he makes it all the way, considering how this stream has been going. Oh, he's a bit wibbly wobbly. Still on the tracks, believe it or not. Again, we don't have another camera until we get to Joe's Junction. So we're looking behind those trees on the left. Hopefully he will appear. I'm shouting in the mic again, haven't I? Spoiling the surprise there, New York Central. Here he comes. Well, that was fairly epic. Well done, big boy. Well done. Gonna go up a wee bit faster. That's a lot of wheels to keep on rails. I'm amazed it's making it round that, to be fair. Thank you, Harley. So, for a load for the big boy, I would make it run a coal consist. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a gazillion coal hopper things. That sounds like fun. I really don't understand what you're saying there. It will make it because Rivarossi tooled it that way. The fact that I asked and you ran it is a worry. Why is it a worry? Why do you worry so? Please explain. Well, that wire's really hanging out there now. I don't care. I need to replace those connectors going from the loco to the tender, and I'll make them shorter so they don't stick out like that. Right, I'm gonna take suggestions for one more train, one more loco if anyone wants one before I finish up tonight. You know, quite well we're ahead for the first time and all that. I'm staring at the chat waiting for the first person to say, I want you to run this. Rio Grande. Oh, too slow, Hopster. I suppose I could do a Rio Grande and a Chesney since two people want a Chesney. Right. Okay, Rio Grande. We have got a choice of Rio Grande. We have one of my favourites. That's a crowd pleaser. I have some PA1 Rio Grandes and I have some F7 Rio Grandes and I have this Rio Grande also. So, want to narrow it down a bit. It does actually move the tree. I'll just move that tree out the way. Yeah, that one. Let's stab it in the ground over there. Okay, it looks like it's going to be the SD70 I'm going to stick in the track. Okay, let's do that. What am I going to remove? I'll take off the New York Central. Quite enjoying watching the big boy going round those tight corners. Sidetracks, the big boy is a Rivarossi. Sorry for the delay. Coupler height issues. What a surprise. Actually, I think it's more wheel size issues. There's a couple of these Autoracks that have got much smaller wheels than the rest, so it's lowering the coupler height down. So it may or may not make it around the entire layout. Let's find out. Got the pulling power at least, that's good. Yes, it's a Rivarossi. I don't know what you're talking about, Corky. Full explanation tomorrow on Mailcom Monday. Only the die-hard viewers got to see that, because that's the last train we're running. Apart from, I need to get a Chesney, don't I? I could stick that in the end. Would that kick? No, I need to get a Chesney Loco, don't I? Okay. I may dig that out. Okay then, that is going to be the last 2 trains on the track tonight. And I can already hear a derailment. Let me go and see what's come off. Stupid cabooses. Okay, Jesse, stay safe. Oh, that caboose needs to come off. I thought I'd put new wheels in that, I guess not. That's a surprise. I could have sworn I put metal wheels in that. Damn it. Okay, Daryl Norton, hi and goodbye. It was a fairly terrible stream, but I still had fun. some fog rolling in. Do you see that? Oh, so much fog. It's vanilla fog. That is simply not true, Corky. I actually despise the smell of weed. Hate it so much. None of the mini-me's have fallen over tonight. That's a surprise. More fog coming over. And the problem in Canada is it's completely legal everywhere. There's more cannabis shops than there is Tim Hortons now. I'm not against it, it's just the smell drives me mad because it smells exactly the same as skunks. And if you've got a dog, then you know how much you despise skunks, especially if they've been sprayed a few times. Just the worst. Trying to get rid of skunks stench off of a dog. Got to use like vinegar and baking soda and stuff. You can't just wash it. In fact, putting water on a skunk dog is the worst thing you can do. It kind of locks the smell in. Stinks. Anyway, folks, we're winding down. I can see people dropping off. We're down at 21. One of them's me, one of them is Corky, one of them is Jersey Bill. Not sure who else is left. I do love those auto racks. Just can't get enough. Thing is though, how many auto racks is too many auto racks? I think maybe another 2. And then it would start looking stupid. So maybe 2 more. I do like these articulated ones though, but you'll find out about them tomorrow. They're pretty neat. I mean, it's like one, but it's obviously in 2 halves. And Michael's still here. Hello, Michael. NPCs, yes. Wow, your neighbours sound awesome, Corky. Right, folks, I have now slouched. It's time to say goodnight. Hopefully we'll have more luck next week. I'll maybe grab Corky and Joe during the week and we'll do a test stream, because that was just a disaster. I mean, not total disaster, but oh my goodness. You think you've got everything running great, and then as soon as you go live, no sound. So I will bid you good night. Thank you all for joining me this evening, and thank you especially to Joe, who's just beyond generous, just amazing, and everyone else who left me super chats and just generous donations. Just blows me away every time. There's Glenn Brown saying hello. I don't even... Maybe my memory's gone fuzzy, but I don't recognise Glenn Brown. Hello Glenn Brown, and goodbye Glenn Brown. Okay, thanks Corky. Oh, Corky, I'm going to get you on Messenger after this, so don't go immediately to bed. I want to ask you something, okay? Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Right, folks, I will leave you with some train running. I am going to mute the mic and wind down, okay? Thanks, everyone. Take care, and I will see you next week.